Oh my god, bro, this is so cute. Porcadell is so cute, man.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa.
Bro. Kau makan apa, Pau? Makan apa, Pau? Mau anterin? Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so fucking cute. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa. That is so cute. Anyway, we're back with 2K23. Damn boy. Who's that? Jalen Green. Ah, we about to cook your ass. Oh my god, bro, that is so cute. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa. I don't know, like that is so cute. I can't, man. You use the red costume. Thank you. We're back. Let's go. Let's go win this shit. Let's go. Wait, let me check the OBS first. I mean, the OBS seems fine. Alright, let's go. Wait. Is it the volume? No? 99 is crazy. Me guarding Jalen Green. Draymond, let's go.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you very much. Now, the NBA has accepted that this is an era of player movement. Commissioner Adam Silver says the data shows that superstars moving isn't necessarily a bad thing because it allows situations to change. Teams that may not be in a competitive position hope that they can sign one of those players. And as we know, Kevin, hope springs eternal.
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kuminga out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green, then it's Curry, and it's Gabriel in at the one spot. And for the Rockets, the post pairing for him, Smith along with Şengün. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Martin in at the three, the small forward.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The fourth most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the final.
Shit.
Pass to Green from outside the arc, and the three ball is good.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
For the Rockets during the 2010s, Clark, all winning seasons.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals in my mind was the West was loaded. The Spurs were always a contender. OKC had a nice run. And of course, during that time, the Warriors became dynastic. That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
Here's Gabriel. turned in an outstanding game against New York.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Now, here's Green. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. Left side, Butler. G kicks to Curry. Shoots the three. That one doesn't go. So Houston will take it the other way. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Here's Gabriel. The Rockets making the shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, we are still so early, Clark, in this season, but for young teams, what's important right now? What's in front of them?
Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, to understand the effort and the attention to detail you need to bring to every performance. And then getting comfortable with each other. Getting everybody on the same page. And then defining roles. Understanding what lane you have to run in for your team as a player. I think those are critically important early in the season.
Now, here's Green. He's coming off a 19-point game against Indiana. Curry, wide open. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Last touch by Green.
Awaiting ball.
Houston on D. 4-point game. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Green gets it to go. Green's got 5 now.
I can't play with this.
Not easy by any stretch of the imagination, but finishes like this from Green, I think, demonstrate how tough he is.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Green against Porter. The Warriors pull it in. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players.
Here's Şengün. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Just 5 to shoot. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Gabriel with the rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And the foul called on G. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Here for your Rockets.
Now here's Green. He's tightly guarded. That's tipped.
Oh!
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Rockets ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
And even though they're one of the top teams, they dropped the season series to this squad. So sometimes matchups play a role.
2 minutes.
Yeah, sometimes matchups do, but I don't think they're interested in looking at that. They want to come back strong and show they're the better team this time around.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Butler in the corner. Pass to Gabriel. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
And Green slams it in.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Green. Porter passes to Smith. Houston moving it around. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And G with the stop.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now, here's Green. He has 7. Defended by Butler. Now the pass to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
He hits both from the strike. Here's Gabriel for 3. That one doesn't drop. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Rockets lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Warriors shooting the ball at 42%. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Stephen Curry. Jimmy Butler is out there with Kuminga. Then it's G, and it's Green in at the 5 spot. That one drops for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Green with the drive. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Butler. Green's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. And here's Porter after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. To the left wing. Tate kicks to Porter. Over in the corner, Green. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Green's got it all tied up now for Houston. Here's Curry. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
It's stolen by G. For the finish. And then G with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Passes it to Butler. It's stolen by Tate. Smith with it. Butler covering. Porter kicks to Green. Pass to Tate. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, for a guy who went undrafted, Jae'Sean Tate made a name for himself really fast. It took him 2 years to break in the league, and there's no looking back now. He's really established himself as a quality player in the NBA.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And love hearing about guys like Tate. They don't give up on their dream no matter how the draft goes.
Yeah, that's always inspiring to see. And uplifting. I mean, I know Jae'Sean. Tell you what, his energy, his defense, his scoring punch now, which he's refined, qualities every team would want to have.
Now, here's Porter. Last game, 26 points. Green, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And so here is Houston. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Porter. Some solid defense from Butler.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Now, here's Green. 12 points for him. Up top, Tate. Knocks it loose. Butler with the steal. On to the right wing. Here's Gabriel. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets a shooter up for success there.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Clark, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Mike Kaminsky, he's checked in for Şengün. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Tate. And it's Josh Christopher in for Green. Four on the clock. Tipped away. Shot from 16. That one misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked
but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
.112 left to play in the first half. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 18 points. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Warriors leading by 4. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Gabriel can't get it to go. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Outside, Porter. Clock at 6. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
31.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and we've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, for the Warriors, Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, I like what I'm seeing on the offensive end. They're keeping things simple, getting to their spots and executing. Nothing fancy, kind of like Shaq Suit.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
I'd like to see them get to the line more, but to do that, you got to be aggressive. Force the action, drive the lane, make the defense react to what you're doing. If they can do that, I think they have a good chance of pulling out a win.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. The post pairing for him, Smith along with Şengün. And it's Martin in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gabriel's shot's good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here is Martin. Back to Green, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. A 18 ball.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Gabriel. He's got 20. Kicks it to Butler. Feeds it to Curry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Team ball.
Here's Gabriel. Sinks the triple. Gabriel's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Houston moving it around. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul called on G. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Kuminga. Smith, no good.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Here's Curry, and he converts the layup. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
And the foul called on G.
Personal foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Porter with it. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. And that one's good. Green.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
And Kuminga throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here is Martin. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. It's stolen by G. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Green. Makes it off the glass. Green's got 8.
Assisted.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Timeout called. The Rockets.
Charge to Houston.
Oh, sorry. Let's look
Onto the floor for your Rockets.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And the foul called on G. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Warriors on D. Outside, Green. And here is Şengün. He has 5. Just 4 to shoot. The Rockets again can't hit. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Gabriel's shot's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now here's Porter. Outside, Green. The 10-footer. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Comes up empty down low. Rockets trail by 12. In the corner, it's Martin. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Gabriel, and the shot goes in. Gabriel's got 27 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Porter dishes to Green. Defended by Kuminga. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut back down to 10 points after they get the bucket from Green.
A nice decision from Green that time, showing you the savvy to go to the floater there.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter.
First team foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Frank Kaminsky comes in for Martin, and it's Josh Christopher in for Porter. Now, here's Şengün. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gabriel and G with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Here's Christopher. The Warriors making the shot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
And the pass to Garuba. Driving to the basket. Christopher, no good. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Gabriel. 33 points for him. Outside Butler. He kicks it to G. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. Here's Christopher. The 3. No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead by 14. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry is out there with G. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Butler. And it's Green in at the 5. Now Curry. After Jalen Green's 3-pointer that didn't go. They get it again. Tries yet again. And Porter comes to help. Back to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Şengün's checked in for Houston. And G drops them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Porter, no luck.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Gabriel, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Şengün. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And G drops them both.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Alperen Sengun gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second
Warriors
team
leading
foul.
by 16. Here's Gabriel. Curry trying to break free. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 39.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Porter. And here's Green outside. Warriors with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Snatched up. And G with the stuff.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Martin finds Smith. Back to Martin. Fires it up. Another miss by Houston.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here is Porter, following the basket by Stephen Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here's Green outside. Another miss by Houston.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Gabriel, guarded by Porter. No good on the three. Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Martin kicks to Porter, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
A waiting ball.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that. Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, G.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. So it's the Warriors now, following Jalen Green's 3. Here's Gabriel, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And so here is Houston. The Warriors making the shot. Good!
I like when Green aggressively hunts his shot. He's a very impressive offensive player for as young as he is.
Green, and Green slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Over in the corner, Green. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Gabriel's shot's good.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for G.
Boy, I thought he did a little bit of everything out there tonight, notching the triple-double in style. He was a difference maker.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Gabriel. Passes it to Kuminga. And another one.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
To the inside. Green kicks to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Pass to Gabriel from past the arc. They get the rebound. Over Washington. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Draymond, one of the cliches of basketball is that the ball finds energy. When teammates are making shots, does that give you more energy?
Yeah, it does. You know, when we're in the flow, the ball's just moving around. It allows me to play make, and then I just try to find an open gap and take the shots where they are.
Man, it was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Oh shit, my mic doesn't go on. Oh wow. Oh my god. I didn't know. My mic doesn't turn on. Oh wow. Shit, anyway. Wow. Double by me, and double by Draymond. Offensive rebound 5, defensive rebound 27, 3-pointer. Okay. 100%. Yeah. Let's see the news. And I wonder if you know what I mean. Social media. 10 in a row, 5 10 in a row. Posting triple-double, carrying the Warriors. Carrying with a fucking caps lock. Shiz. Major props to Gabriel. Recorded a triple-double in another awesome game. Yes, sir. Phoenix, Arizona. Houston, Texas. Houston Rocket, Texas. Let's go to the social media. Dream status. 15-2. The LA Clippers L. Take the L for 5 loss. Now we're against the Pelicans. Where is Minnesota Timberwolves? 27. I'll show no mercy on that one. We should not show mercy on that one. We fight Zion Williamson. So it's a new team then, right? Let's go. So Zion Williamson is a power forward. Okay. Okay, let me guard him. It's normal. It's a normal thing, but Zion Williamson go with Draymond. Like, it'll be nice, I think.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Pelicans head coach Willie Green raves about Brandon Ingram. He said, Brandon's otherworldly talented, has an extremely high basketball IQ. He's a great teammate, a great human being. It's just fun to be around him, to coach him, and to learn from him. BA, two-way street.
Hey, doesn't get much better than that, Allie. Thanks for that. Now the starting group for the visitors. Green out there with Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. And it's Gabriel in at the 1 spot. And for New Orleans, Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 2. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Now here's McCollum. He played a great game against Boston. Here's Ingram. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Gabriel. McCollum defends. And that one's good. Gabriel.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
McCollum against Kuminga. Pass to Daniels. Here's Valanciunas. Off target at the rim. Outside Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And with every new NBA season, Grant, it's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA, it seems like guys always have breakout years. Usually we see it with the younger players, but sometimes it's with guys who've been in the league and are now in new situations. Last year, we saw breakout seasons for Darius Garland, Jordan Poole, and Tyrese Maxey, just to name a few.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Back to McCollum. Williamson outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both. First quarter, just over a minute played. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Gabriel. And the layup falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And Williamson throws it down.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
And that one's good. Gabriel. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Daniels. The ball's knocked loose. Back to McCollum. Fires the three. And the Pelicans get it back. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Butler passes to Kuminga. Here's Gabriel. Outside Curry. Good D by Williamson.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now here's McCollum. Guarded closely. Misses another. He's 0 for 4.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Gabriel. Pelicans cleared away. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Their reserves have to step up this time around and get stops. That was the difference the last time these teams played.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to McCollum. All sorts of time.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not made a shot this quarter.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer. Sees guys get open before they do. Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Out to McCollum. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When he was in the G League, Daniels proved he was an effective passer, so we know he can spot an open man for sure.
Here's Gabriel. McCollum defends. And that one's good. Gabriel. Give him 8.
Well, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's McCollum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Gabriel's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Williamson finds McCollum. Here's Daniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
As one of the top two-way players in the draft, Daniels was on a lot of teams' radar, and that kind of versatility will always get a player some attention.
The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Outside Ingram. Launches it. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Ingram. McCollum's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Gabriel. McCollum defends. And that one's good. Gabriel.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. There's McCollum with the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Kuminga. Here's Gabriel, covered by Williamson. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Gabriel. The beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. 17. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Golden State Warriors leading by just 2. Whoop.
Come on, Pelicans fans, on your feet.
That's good act.
Thank you.
Action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Gabriel's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to McCollum. Outside Jones. Now here's Ingram. Over Butler. Kept alive. And Williamson gets it to go.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Inside, Green. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Warriors lead by 2. Outside Ingram. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Jones from outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Gabriel. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. From outside the arc. Knocked away. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Jones. The 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Jones. McCollum with it. Now Ingram. Back to McCollum. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Gabriel. McCollum defends. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Gabriel. Clock at 6. Now here's Curry, defended by Jones. And stolen by Jones. And there's the drive. Out to McCollum. Wide open look. Hauled in by Curry.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Here's Gabriel, covered by Williamson. Pass to Gabriel. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And McCollum slams it in.
And he's not the tallest player on the court, but McCollum uses his quick burst to finish above the rim.
Outside Butler. Up top Curry. Here's Gabriel. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Ingram finds Valanciunas. Outside Ingram from 18 feet away. Rebounded by Gabriel. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Left side Butler. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And Butler doesn't fear anyone, especially when he's looking to score this close to the rim.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game. Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Curry against McCollum. Pass to Gabriel. And he jams it home with authority.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on it.
Personal foul. At the line for the away team, shooting 1.
Hear me out. That is insane. That is insane. That is wow. I'm gonna record that shit, bro. What the fuck? Bro, that shit was fucking lit. The N1 dunk.
A minute and a half left in the first half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Nance against Kuminga. Nance, the pass to McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Daniels. Butler covering. And that one's good. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Here's Gabriel. He drops it from range.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Daniels. From the arc. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Gabriel. 25 points in the game. And here's Butler. Releases. That one off the back iron and out. Pass to Daniels. Back to Williamson. McCollum on the wing. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his third assist of the night. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul. At the line for the away team, Draymond Green. At the line for one.
Throw no good for Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And the first half now in the books. The Golden State Warriors. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Pelicans fans, give a big round of applause.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Well, for the Warriors, Kenny, give us your take.
They're running a smooth offense tonight, creating high-quality shots. Motion, sharp as a razor. Their spacing is excellent. They're moving the ball well. I love the way this team is.
And Shaq, how'd you think the Pelicans were playing?
They've been poor offensively. Under 40%, they need to stop settling. Stay patient, move the ball around them, find better looks. It's hard to score in this league. You've got to work for it.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Gabriel. On the floor for the Warriors. Kuminga is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gabriel in at the point. Count it. He's got 27. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second, the officials were right on top of that one.
Team foul.
The first one falls.
Daniel. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's Gabriel. McCollum defends. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team. At the line for two.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Back to McCollum. Williamson outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. Out to the wing. Outside, Green. Outside Butler. 4 on the clock. Here's Gabriel. With the second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And the Pelicans call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Ingram. Here's Daniels. He's got 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for New Orleans, Daniels.
And he sinks the second. Here's Gabriel. He's got 31. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's gotten his first basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 6 points.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Pass to Daniels. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And stolen by Williamson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's McCollum. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. McCollum with it from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make kind of kickstart, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Here's Gabriel. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram. Williamson. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Outside Ingram. Back to McCollum. Shoots over Curry. And it's New Orleans with another.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Here's Gabriel. McCollum defends. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Daniels. 6 points for him. Now here's McCollum.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Will.
Shit, bro. My ears.
Williamson. And it's Murphy in for Ingram. And McCollum drops them both. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Oh, it's stolen away. Right on Gomez with it. Green picks him up. Here's Murphy. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Nance, the pass to McCollum. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Pass to Gabriel. Up and over McCollum. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 35.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Murphy. McCollum outside. Here's Nance. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Gabriel. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
26 seconds left in the third. Here's Murphy. He's covered by Curry. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daniels can't connect from 13 feet out.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Kuminga's shot is off. From deep three-point range. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Golden State Warriors up 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Brandon Ingram, Jonas Valanciunas out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They get the rebound. Valanciunas. Pass to Daniels. And again, New Orleans no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Deflected. Butler against Ingram. Now McCollum. Back to Ingram. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Gabriel. With the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Daniels. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Curry with a steal. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Daniels misses.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Pass to Curry. Pelicans cleared away. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Up top, Valanciunas. Here's Daniels. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Stolen by Valanciunas.
Away team foul. Jonathan Kuminga. Third personal foul. First team foul.
That one misses. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans.
Jose Alvarado.
And he's good on the second. And for the Warriors, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Here's Alvarado from the left block. And Williamson gets it to go.
I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Gabriel. The Pelicans pull it in.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Valanciunas, up and in from the low block. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Butler. And no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Pass to Alvarado. Williamson against Green. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his third foul so far.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Alvarado. Here's Gabriel, 11 feet out, and he hits it. 43 points in the game.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Here's McCollum, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal. And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
And McCollum drops them both. And for the Warriors, they're shooting it well at 59%. Here's Gabriel. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williamson passes to Ingram. Now here's McCollum. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. .156 left to play in the fourth quarter.
He's a former Defensive Player of the Year for a reason. Draymond is so tough on that side of the ball.
Here's Gabriel. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Here's Gabriel. McCollum defends. And that one's good. Gabriel.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago. It's tipped. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum, and he drops the first.
2 for the away team.
It's both from the stripe. Well, the NBA has gotten tougher on flagrant fouls, but you see instances where guys get hurt. They miss a lot of time, and yet there's only a 1-game penalty for the fouler. Something to look at, you think, RJ, or no?
Well, if the flagrant results in games missed due to injury, then maybe the fouler should miss more games. The only problem with that is you can see players starting to embellish on their injury in order to make sure that other people get suspended. That's how petty our league is.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First free throw is good.
At the line for New Orleans.
And McCollum drops them both. The Warriors have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Gabriel. The layup misses.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine. Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock has stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
C.J. McCollum.
And he's unable to get the second one.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, another one falls.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
Second chance points are always always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Alvarado gets it to go.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's Gabriel. And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Alvarado. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen...
No, you stay here with me.
some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Come on, Pelicans fans, on your feet and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Here's Gabriel. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot, guys. Draymond, congratulations on this win. What did you like best about your effort tonight?
Offensively, our rhythm was good. So, you know, we had some bad turnovers, and we could have completed those. It would have been really good. But overall, I think we all had it going. It's a good night for us.
You made up for it in other ways. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Oh wow, it's not really one time. What did you? 61, 60 fucking 1. Free throws definitely us. Oh, it's a downgrade now. I used to be 99 here. Westbrook, oh, definitely me. Paul George, okay. Kawhi, oh shit.
"2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, for the Clippers, they've shown no fear so far this season. Now on the road against one of the toughest tests yet. You can bet they're salivating at the chance to cement their elite standing in this league. Only here on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and we've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard was recognized as one of the NBA's 75 greatest. Coach Ty Lue says to go from being a 15th pick to that means a lot. It's a tribute to his hard work and dedication. And Leonard credits that work ethic to his dad. He says, "I try to play as hard as I can each night. That's what my father wanted me to do." Kevin?
What a worker Kawhi is. Terrific player. And a great story, David. Thanks. And today, Greg, it's about the NBA. But tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with family and friends.
I think everyone realizes it's not something we can take for granted. Cherish those moments with your loved ones. They're likely to be your fondest memories.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Plumlee out there with Morris. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And for the Warriors, G is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Kuminga in at power forward. So the Clippers win the tip. And here's Westbrook. Leonard kicks to George. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. The three. Knocks down the three ball.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
See what I see? Did you just see what I see? Did you just see what I see? Curry, what? No. We're not gonna forget about that one. Curry. Come on. Fucking for real. Be fucking for real. Since when do you do this shit?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And we'll see if anything's different this year because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series.
Westbrook passes to Leonard. Kicks to Plumlee. Outside, George. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Plumlee trying to break loose. Westbrook can't get it to go. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Westbrook. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world.
That's good from Westbrook.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Puts up a 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Ball's knocked loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And right now, a brief look at the power rankings here at the end of November. It's interesting to see how the teams compare. Taking a look at the Clippers. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they just kind of burst out of the gate here with some fire, feeling disrespected by pundits who overlooked them as a top team.
Powell, he's checked in for Paul George. Plumlee finds Morris. Now here's Leonard, defended by Butler. And here's Westbrook. Takes a 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And the foul called on G. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Westbrook. Last game we saw him score 14. Passes to Leonard. Plumlee trying to break loose. Outside Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Powell, no one around him. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Off the catch, Norman Powell is quick to move the ball into his shot pocket.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's Powell on the wing. There's the pass to Morris. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Morris. Warriors with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Kawhi Leonard. Personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Jimmy Butler at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Butler.
What's impressive about Jimmy is how much of a one-man army he can be. He makes the effort to be everywhere on the floor and does all he can to help his team. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now here's Powell. He had 16 points in the win against Utah. Left side, Westbrook. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Make some noise.
Here's Westbrook. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Outside Leonard. Over Butler. And the Clippers miss again.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Moment here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on George. What's the status, David?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Clippers was able to update me on the situation. Told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. They're holding him out for the rest of the game, and although they don't think he'll be out long, they haven't ruled out the chance that he could miss additional games as well. Kevin, back to you.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And you love seeing that great Mobile One drive a second time.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Corner shot. He can't get that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Pass to Leonard. Poke loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And the Clippers making a switch here. Highland's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, Bones Highland.
There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That one good for 2.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Gabriel can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Highland. 11 points for him in that last game against Utah. Leonard against Butler from the wing. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Fans Please give a big round of applause for your
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. Then there's Plumlee. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Highland in at the point. To the paint, inside shot. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Gabriel. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Baseline jumper. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You watched his work. Why is that?
Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And, of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
To the middle, here's Highland, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes. They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
The shot by Curry, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Highland's shot is good.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Takes it from 10. Got a piece of it. Down low. It's deflected. Plumlee with the steal. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
That free throw missing. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Pass to Gabriel. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 16 points for G.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Green against Plumlee. Knocked away. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors shoot their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Norman Powell checked in for Los Angeles.
Taking 2 shots.
And G drops them both. Clippers trail by 8. And there's the drive. Here's Morris. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Gabriel. Releases. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Curry to the left side wing. Here's Gabriel. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Keeping his head up at all times. Curry sees his teammate break free.
2 minutes.
Back to Leonard.
First half. 2 minutes.
Passes it to Highland. Back to Leonard. Puts it up from 12. They get it back. Warriors leading by 8. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
It's Powell with the drive.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Here's Highland. He's got 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
You know what? This is a skill set to be able to take the buck and stay on balance after the initial contact.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And when he's got himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time. And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Kicks to Leonard. And there's the pass to Mann. Into the lane to stop the run. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 13. Here's Gabriel. Second chance effort. Great D that time from Batum.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
To the inside, Leonard. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Gabriel. Yep, it counts. And it's now 22 points for G.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Warriors have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Gabriel. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. That'll do it for the first half. Warrior with a score.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Ty Lue. Coach. How do you get control of this game in the second half?
25.
I think we just got to do a better job rebounding the basketball and taking care of the basketball. We had some shots that we normally make, we didn't. We just got to get back in transition.
And building that wall will help you, Coach. I know. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Well, for the Warriors. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offensive end. It's not about getting the quick shots, it's about getting the good shot. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
Kenny, what's your take on the Clippers?
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got G, Kuminga out there with Butler. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
They get Stephen Curry.
Team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
He's been doing really nice work at the line.
2 shots.
83%.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Gabriel. A 3-ball. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And Kawhi Leonard with multiple finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the Claw is. Be careful when Westbrook is knocking down those consistently. Watch out, because that means there's nothing he can't do.
Gabriel can't get it to go.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Here's Westbrook. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
And yes, Westbrook can find points from anywhere. He just needs an opening.
Gabriel can't get it to go.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Westbrook up top, headed by Green.
Assertive play from Russell Westbrook inside, earning himself a foul off the close defense.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Gabriel can't get it to go.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's some physical defense against Morris, who attacks with one of his many moves. And we'll just see what he does here at the line.
Here's Gabriel. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
As you've seen, they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense. You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Unloads from 9. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 24 points for G.
The execution is there, and Draymond, a reliable facilitator, always puts the team first.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Got a piece of it. From deep 3-point range, the Warriors pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
The Warriors have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And G drops them both. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Pass to Westbrook. A three-pointer, no good.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now. These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far. A different look for the Clippers. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. And Norman Powell subbed in for Kawhi Leonard.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first three of the game comes here in the second quarter.
Westbrook passes to Gordon. He kicks to Powell. Pass to Plumlee. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Green. One-on-one fast break. And then G with the jam.
Tremendous anticipation by Draymond. He caused a turnover and got them out in transition.
And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And that's a thing of beauty.
Yes, sir. My mic is on. I'm scaling.
And the Clippers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's good. Staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Gabriel can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 14. They get a hand on it. Down low. Goes up. And then G with the jam.
Incredible hand-eye coordination of Steph Curry. Shows up in his dribbling, but also when he's out there stealing.
Tough dunk, my boy.
The rock.
Outside Westbrook to end the run, and it's good on the way up. Westbrook's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Westbrook. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Westbrook's got the ball. Powell for 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 14. Pass to Gabriel. And G with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Westbrook with the bucket.
Westbrook. Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Here's Gabriel. He's got 39. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Butler dishes to G. And Green slams it in.
This is just what Draymond does. Rising to the occasion, showing up every night.
Here's Westbrook. And Plumlee kicks to Batum. Shoots over Curry. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. For Los Angeles, they have made 7 of their last 12 attempts at the line.
You know, Nicholas Batum is kind of a classic glue guy. He does a little of everything and is always ready to step up and fill any gaps on the floor.
It's Curry outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Your home team.
Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Mann in at the 2. Outside Westbrook. Morris outside. The pass to Mann. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. Morris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Westbrook. From deep. And no good. The Warriors go the other way. At one point, they led by 16.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Gabriel. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists here tonight. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Westbrook. Here's Plumlee. Goes up and lays it nice and close.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Plumlee with the steal. Here's Mann, defended by Kuminga. Mann can't hit. Warriors leading by 10. G kicks to Curry. And the shot is long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Leonard, the pass to Mann. So here's Westbrook. Kept alive. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Westbrook's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers.
And I tell you what, if he's going to be a factor here down the stretch, he is going to have to make some shots. Just 1 of 5 here in the quarter.
The physical abilities of Jimmy Butler, wow. Using his power and speed to make plays inside.
Here's Leonard. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Love it, love it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's deflected.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
The second effort. Gabriel can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 11. Pass to Mann. Back to Leonard. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And again, no good by the Clippers. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Very assertive by Steph Curry. Takes the foul and still gets the shot up.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Island's checked in. Here's Leonard. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside Westbrook. Lots of room. And it's off the back rim. No good. Warriors leading by 13. Westbrook with the steal. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Warriors shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Curry can't get it. To go. LA has gone into a funk from downtown.
Fucking switch you.
Down in the fourth, only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And that one's good. Westbrook.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. 100 kicks to Westbrook. This one for 3. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Leonard with the steal. Jumps up. And he finishes the break with a lay-in. Leonard's got his first points of the game.
Incredible effort by Kawhi. Picks it up with the claw, then off to the races.
Clippers foul. Russell Westbrook. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for your home team. Taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And G drops them both. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for G.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Passes it to Highland. Now here's Westbrook, defended by Kuminga. The pass to Highland. 5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. You were living at the line tonight. Is that the goal, or is it just getting downhill?
Just keep attacking, get to the line, and be the player that I am. Get everybody involved, guard a little bit, and just help us win.
Yeah, the spokes of the wheel were very tight tonight, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone.
That MVP chance was tough. We got a double-double, at least for now. We got a double-double. My fucking teammate cannot score. 9 turnover, 8 dunks. Not one-sided. See, it's fucking all blue. All blue. I just watched this podcast. Afetetsu? Become a VTuber? Damn. I only lost because I accidentally agreed on the other team. Bro, yeah. You lost when you agreed to the other team, but like, that's not the point. Like, you aim for like some gap to counter the argument. That's the point of the debate. Oh, wallahi. My God. Useless cameraman. Lagu siapa ya? Lagu aku perlu duet ya sama kamu. Ku merasakan apa yang kau rasakan. Tanpa ragu ku bilang kamu yang paling paham aku. Dua jadi satu, belah jadi belah hati aku. What do I send to Maroon? Oh wow, I sent a lot of shit, man. Bang. Sekolah apa anjing? Hello Motion High School? The heck is that? So it's a art school or what? I don't know. I think it's an art school. Because it looks very artistic. Cut, yeah. The guy can have long hair. I envy this. They can dye their hair. LSPR, damn. Let's go. Utah Jazz. Look at the win and loss. We win 17 times and lost twice, and they only win 3 times and lost 17 times. Enjoy your 18 loss, man. Sexton. I only know Sexton here. And Clarkson. Clarkson. Wait, also, I wanna edit this fucking player, man. Change your hair. Ow, ow, ow. Why don't you have like ugly? To the very beginning. But they don't have like the fringe. No, no, no. Dreadlock is not for me. Anyway, ignore the song at the background. I'm still watching TikTok while doing this. Let's go. What the hell?
It's time to meet the starting five for your home team. Your power forward, 6'6", number 00, Jonathan Kuminga. Starting at center, 6'6", number 23, Draymond Green. At the other forward, 6'6", number 22, Jimmy Butler. Starting at shooting guard, 6'1", number 30, Stephen Curry. At the other guard, 6'6", number 13, Michael. The head coach of your Golden State Warriors is Steve Kerr. Let's hear it for your home team.
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Klay Thompson asked what he thinks about when he's shooting. He said, quote, nothing. You want to have a clear mind, a free consciousness, and just let it fly. When you go with the flow, you're in rhythm, and you're not really thinking about it, that's when it feels the best. Brian?
It's a thing of beauty, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Kelly Olynyk, Colin Sexton out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. And it's Gabriel in at the point guard position. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams... like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Greg.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Kelly Olynyk. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team. One shot.
And here's Clarkson. Left side Olynyk. It's Markkanen on the wing. Over Butler. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist from Olynyk.
And Olynyk doing a nice job just keeping the symmetry out there.
It's tipped. Now Clarkson. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Markkanen finds Clarkson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Home team basketball.
Here's Gabriel. Checked by Sexton. And And that one's good. Gabriel, he's got 5.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah basketball.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kuminga against Olynyk. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. The 3 from Sexton. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
It's good.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the 3rd player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Clarkson. 23 points his last outing. Markkanen up top. For 3, Sexton gets the 3 to fall. Sexton's got 5.
Well, Sexton feeling it right now, being assertive and getting to the spots on the floor that he wants to operate.
Gabriel's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here's Clarkson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA Cares, drawing huge crowds.
And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school, they say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Utah calls timeout.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series.
And the Jazz with possession here. Trailing by 4. Pass to Clarkson. Green covering. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Sexton.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Right side, Olynyk. Six to shoot. Clarkson outside. This one for three. Rebounded by Gabriel. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Ooh, wasted no time on that one.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
The Jazz have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Sexton. That one's wide left.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
To the wing on the left. Gabriel. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all, they have to relax. They can't panic. It's still early in the season. But, of course, it's on the leaders of each team to set the tone. They need to make sure everyone is locked in and on the same page.
And the first one at the line is good. And, Brent, you won the dunk contest in '96. After last year's edition, some calls to fix it. You got any ideas?
BA, every year they're trying to fix the dunk contest. And I like it. The league has tinkered with it before. They've tried different things. Some successful, some not so much. But the fact is you just got to get great dunkers out there, and you got to put on a show. And when the league gets that, everybody's happy.
Outside Sexton. Back to Clarkson. Outside Sexton. Looking to end the run. Tipped. And he stays with it. Second chance effort. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Over Clarkson. Here's Gabriel. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Olynyk.
Well, Olynyk's presence on the offensive glass is big, mostly because he is big.
Up top, Curry. Outside Butler. Kuminga with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. He gets it in there. Kuminga's got his second basket on the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Gabriel. Checked by Sexton. Here's Kuminga. Tries again. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Golden State Warriors up 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what you take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Stephen Curry. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Butler. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Gabriel in at the one spot.
All right, some style shown there from Sexton as he was able to fake out a defender and make a very smart play.
Colin Sexton, 2 shots.
Free throw good from Sexton.
Well, Sexton has the kind of ability out there where he's shifty and fast and strong, can make some exciting plays happen for his team.
And the Warriors' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Colin Sexton, Lauri Markkanen out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Sexton passes to Markkanen. Now here's Clarkson. Back to Markkanen. Pass to Olynyk. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Clarkson. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. And here's Curry for 3. Utah with the rebound. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, really a game that they should not have lost, but sometimes even when you play your best, it might not be good enough. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Kuminga. Great positioning on the putback. Kuminga's got 6.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Green covering. Pass to Sexton. Clarkson against Curry. Goes back up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Clarkson. Here's Gabriel. Checked by Sexton. Gabriel's shot is off. Utah trailing here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Butler against Markkanen. Oh, they get a hand on it. Butler with a steal. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Markkanen. Tipped away. Shot clock at 6. Sexton up top. Green covering. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here.
Who's that guy? Olink.
Running plays that turn into scores.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Here's Horton Tucker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one's off.
Shooting for Utah. Taylor Horton Tucker.
And the second free throw is good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Gabriel. He's got 16.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
On the wing, Sexton. The Jazz with another miss. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Gabriel. Over Sexton. Gabriel's shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Gabriel. The Jazz making their last shot. And the bucket is good. 18 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Sexton. Back to Horton Tucker. Pass to Markkanen. Banked it in off the glass. Markkanen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Markkanen attacking the heart of the defense that time.
Here's Gabriel. Check by Sexton. And Curry throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect. The rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him.
And Markkanen kind of starting to show some of the things that everybody was hopeful for in terms of how he can dominate a game offensively, shoot the ball, play with a little bit more strength on the inside. These are all very encouraging signs.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Dunn comes in for Sexton.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Dunn. Clarkson outside.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jordan Clarkson, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Warriors have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Gabriel. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Show of confidence right now from Jordan Clarkson and his jump shot.
Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 24.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Warriors up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, for the Warriors, And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Ball movement was a real factor. They played unselfishly with patience. Guys got shots in their favorite spots. Get those high-percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
Kenny, what do you have to say about the Jazz?
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They put their hand up, as my man used to say, hand down, man down. Oh, you got to get him some help. That pretty much covers everything. Shot. You think they played their best?
No way, no way.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back, Kevin Harlan. Go.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Jazz shooting 40% from the field in this one. They've got Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Gabriel in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Butler with the bucket. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Markkanen against Butler. Got a piece of it. In transition. On up the court. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Clarkson for three. Hits the trifecta. Clarkson's got 11.
Clarkson draining one from deep, something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
Here's Gabriel. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his fourth assist with that last one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Timeout called. The Jazz.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
And the Jazz with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Clarkson for three. Rebounded by Gabriel. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brett, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
You can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 11.
Well, a lot of ways that Clarkson can beat you. Most of the time it's off the dribble, but when he's shooting the ball well, he's a dangerous offensive player.
Shot from 12. Gabriel's shot is off.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside Olynyk. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Olynyk's got 5.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And that one's good. Gabriel. And the Warriors lead by 13.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Sexton passes to Markkanen. And here's Clarkson. Got a hand on it. They recover it. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 6. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. Gabriel powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now here's Markkanen. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6. Green covering. Sexton passes to Clarkson. And it's Kelly Olynyk with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. A different look for Utah. Gay comes in for Olynyk. And it's Horton Tucker in for Markkanen. Here's Gabriel. And he lays it up and in. He's got 34.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 13. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gabriel. And the shot goes in.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from being close.
Utah's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. And Clarkson, here we go.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
It's not going to go for him. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this 3rd quarter. The Jazz have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Sexton with it. He's got 9. Gay outside. 6 to shoot. Over Green. The Jazz with another miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Now, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Sexton passes to Clarkson. Pass to Horton Tucker. Looking to win the drought. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuminga. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gay picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
Think about Jonathan Kuminga and how versatile this guy is, capable of playing a lot of positions, and they're exploring that.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Horton Tucker. 3-pointer, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Gabriel. He's got 38. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Oh, my God.
There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Chris Dunn.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Utah's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. He got a piece of it. Here's Curry. Rebound, Utah.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
From deep, Gay. Misses there. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Golden State Warriors delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Here's Gabriel, defended by Dunn. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Sexton's checked in for Utah. Here's Gabriel. Rebounded by the Jazz. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Gabriel. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Jazz.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and it's in there.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Shoots off the step back. Misses off the left iron. And here are the Jazz. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Pass to Gabriel. Outside Curry. Here's Gabriel. Checked by Sexton. On the take. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Five to shoot. The 3 from Curry. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
It's Markkanen on the wing. Green covering. Markkanen against Green. The 3 is up. They get it back. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for your home team, Draymond Green.
The first free throw is good.
So much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Clarkson. Lets it go. Markkanen misses. And the Warriors shooting 55% for the game so far. Outside for Butler. The three-pointer off the mark. For Utah, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Clarkson against Curry. Clarkson passes to Sexton. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry, no good. The Jazz shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Clarkson. Beyond the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
After not having a 3 during the first half, he's made 2 now this second half, and he looks hungry for more.
Butler passes to Curry.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
On the wing, Clarkson. With the floater. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Curry for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And the right guy to finish the job, Curry.
Clarkson passes to Sexton. Now here's Markkanen. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. And he banks in the layup.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Gabriel. That one rolls around and rims out. The Jazz have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Sexton up top. Butler covering. Another shot. Poke loose. Butler with a steal. Here's Gabriel. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. Now a timeout called by Utah.
Yeah, coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much. Going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Here's Gabriel. Here's Kuminga. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Butler, and there's a 3-second violation.
Utah basketball.
Utah has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Fires from the line. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
In his prime, Rudy Gay would throw down some hellacious dunks, and that time gets in for another one, still part of his arsenal.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Azubuike, he's checked in for Utah.
Udoka Azubuike.
Pass to Agbaji. Butler covering. Here's Agbaji. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Jazz, Ochai Agbaji.
And so he makes both from the line. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Here come those teachers. Make some noise. Let's hear you if you want one.
Here's Gabriel. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. Hits the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Gabriel's shot is off. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jimmy Butler. Third personal foul. Third team.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Utah, Chris Dunn.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Gabriel. Guys, what do you think?
Timeout home.
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
A three from the inbound. Doesn't go that time. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in.
Hey, yo, do a flip! Kata pada banget. Be fucking ready, Minnesota Timberwolves. 9-10. If I'm wearing this, you cook. What you doing here, cat? Where's the black one? Oh yeah, this is one. This is the one. What is cat doing here? You're supposed to be on the New York Knicks. Oh shit. Crap, but it sounds so wrong. It's not like crack, it's not like look. Man, I swear, this guy looked like my fucking player. My other player shit, man. I'm gonna change your hair again after this. Oh, it's Edwards, not Zion. Okay.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Thank you very much. Now the calls to shorten the NBA season continue. One NBA president has even suggested a 58-game schedule. And for the playoffs, one and done. He says there's a reason people tune into every football game. The college tournament in 63 games gets more TV money than we do in our entire regular season. The more drama, the more TV ratings, the more money. Kevin?
What's not to like? Everything makes sense. Rest the players, more practice time, and all the things you just talked about. Maybe DA, less is more. And thanks for the report. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then it's G, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And for Minnesota, two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Conley, and it's Prince in at the 3.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Now here is Conley. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Right side Towns. To the paint. Here's Prince. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
Gabriel's shot's good. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Gabriel, lays it up off the glass. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Conley. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Here's Curry. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Outside Edwards. Out of hand on it. They recover it. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Prince has got 5 points so far.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
It's tipped. Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns. A finish, and Curry throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they'll get another chance. The good-looking shot from the wing.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this. Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent. The rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
It's blocked, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that image.
Oh my God! Love Look at this. Are we dead ass right now? You know how high you gotta jump for that shit? His head is on the fucking rim. His head is above the rim. Are we dead ass right now? That's tough. That's tough. Man, I gotta record that. By the way, what the fuck is that noise?
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Here's Gabriel. And the shot goes down. Gabriel's got 8 points. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
The open shot, Edwards. Timberwolves keep it alive. Towns finds Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. He has 7.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Gabriel, and no good that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
And here are the Warriors now.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively. You gotta love that.
Here's Gabriel. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Outside Edwards. Gobert trying to get open. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
How about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
Now, here's Butler. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Right side, Conley. Lets it go with a 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it to Butler. Green breaking loose, and he uses the glass on the layup. That's 12 points for G.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The 11-footer, and there's Edwards on the assist by Conley. And that's now 9 points for Anthony Edwards. To the middle, Green. Chalk up 2.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Shooting 1.
The Warriors shoot their third free throw attempt of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And Green no good on that one.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Back to Prince. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Gobert. Great positioning on the putback.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Gabriel, and he banks in the layup. Gabriel's got 14 points for the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
No good on that one.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
He hits the second from the line. Curry way outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The Warriors shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Gabriel in at the point.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And that outstanding.
Hoy. Huh?
Drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Conley, the pass to Anderson. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Here's Gabriel. Michael Conley making his last shot. Wasted no time on that one. Gabriel's got the lead, back up to 3 now for the Warriors. Outside Edwards. And they recover it. Towns kicks to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one.
Guys, they're just getting outworked. I mean, plain and simple. It's got to be more of a collective effort to secure that backcourt.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Noel, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Here's Noel. 9 points last game. He kicks to Edwards. The pass to Gobert. And here's Anderson for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Gabriel. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Passes to Gobert. Pass to Noel. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Noel's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Gabriel, defended by Towns. Gabriel's shot's good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Noel. And the pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Kept alive, Minnesota. Timberwolves passing it around. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Noel.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backboard. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Curry out to the wing, shoots it. And there the Warriors now with another bucket. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Timberwolves, Kyle Anderson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Anderson. Warriors leading by 3. Inside. Towns with the steal. Got a piece of it. Passes it to Noel. Anderson outside. Pass to Noel. Gobert trying to get open. Kept alive, Minnesota. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
And there's a record Rudy Gobert set without much fanfare a few years ago. Most dunks in an NBA season.
That's exactly right, GA. That was back in the 2018-19 season. He threw it down 306 times. Certainly makes sense for a guy who's got that kind of length, athleticism, and the guy who spends so much time right around the cup.
He's off on the second.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. 1:37 left to play here in the half. Outside for Curry. Here's Gabriel. Edwards defending. Shot clock at 5. Gabriel can't get it to go.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Takes the 13-footer, and again it's Minnesota converting.
With more repetition, you can see Taurean Prince evolving on the offensive end. Gets into the mid-range game. Go ahead, Taurean.
Gabriel can't get it to go. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
Boy, that's fast break basketball at its absolute best. Outstanding assist to finish it off.
Warriors have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Gabriel. And the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul pulled on G. That'll be his second foul of the game. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Noel. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And yes, it's good. That's 29 points for G.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Conley, the pass to Prince. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Offensive rebound.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what a crowd joining us here for our halftime report. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one-point game at the end of one. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Timberwolves?
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possessions.
And, Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, a lot of their points came in transition. They dictated the pace of the game. It was a fast pace. Put the defense back on its heels. I say keep attacking the second half. Do not slow down.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with Edwards, and it's Prince in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Curry, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
First personal foul. Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
The Warriors have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Well, Stephen Curry is wildly popular as an NBA player, and I think there's a few things. Number one, he's a dynamic scorer, fun to watch, and he plays with an infectious joy for the game.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And you look at Anthony Edwards, and GA, he is becoming the leader of this Timberwolves team, isn't he?
I think he is. I mean, partly it's his production with his numbers up across the board, but it's also his personality. He plays with tremendous swag.
For the away team, Gabriel.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
And Edwards drops them both. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
And here are the Warriors now, following the miss by Michael Conley. Kuminga, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Prince against Butler. Steps back and fires.
You really appreciate the relentlessness of Jimmy Butler. This guy is one of the elite wing defenders in the league.
And G with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Prince. The Warriors making the shot. Towns. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
It's not just the scoring productivity that makes Karl Anthony Towns great. It's his willingness to mix it up and rebound the basketball.
Here's Gabriel. 32 points in the game.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Minnesota has possession. The Warriors making the shot. And that's going to be a travel.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Gabriel. He's got 34. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Michael Conley picks one up. The Warriors have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
For the away team, Gabriel, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
And the foul called on G. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Butler dishes to G. Can he keep it going? He doesn't hit that one. Timberwolves go the other way with it, and the foul called on G. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Edwards. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Gabriel can't get it to go. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Shot's good by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Gabriel, and the rejection by Towns.
Well, this is what you're hoping to see, a level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns. Sends that shot back.
And again, it's Minnesota converting.
A big man who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 21. Towns trying to get open, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Sinks the 3-pointer. Conley's got 7 points.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Count it. And it's 37 points for G.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Butler passes to Gabriel. Gobert with the block.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on.
See my fucking blocked. You know how many times I blocked ants here? I'm the best blocker in the team, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Shit, I can't even see shit. Okay.
on point.
Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Noel comes in for Michael Conley. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Noel. Just 5 to shoot. Nice shot by Gobert.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Offensive rebound. Gabriel. Gobert with the block. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Out left to the wing. Here's Noel. He has 6. Here's Towns. He gets that one. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead. Here's Gabriel. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Stephen Curry's out there with G. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. There's the pass to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 3. Buries it down low. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Gabriel trying to get open as Butler, and he lays it straight in. Gabriel's got 41.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Passes it to Prince. Here's Noel. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And he makes all 3. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. About that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from G.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Towns. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Gabriel. It's hauled in by Noel.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Towns. Down low, here's Alexander Walker.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Green breaking loose. Gabriel can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 8. To the inside, 11 feet away, and he gets the bucket. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Gabriel can't get it to go. Ansel Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
G kicks to Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Now the pass to Gabriel. Basket counts. Gabriel's got 45 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Back to Conley. Over to the left wing. Here's Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Poked away and stolen by Butler. Here we go, one-on-one. Curry with it. Conley picks him up. That one goes. Counted. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
Minnesota calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, G.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks, David. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And he overshot that one, missing.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Here's Gabriel. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
That free throw good from G. Minnesota leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Prince outside. Back to Conley. Prince outside. Timberwolves passing it around. Edwards inside, and the layup falls. Edwards got 23 points.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Gabriel can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Prince, the pass to Towns. Edwards, the bounce pass. Here's Gobert, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
It used to be a smart play to foul Rudy Gobert because he struggled from the free throw line. This guy's so much better now.
At the line for 2.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 9. Here's Gabriel. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort.
Gabriel, 4th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts the lead to double digits.
Well, the seasoned veteran Mike Conley has been such a soft-spoken guy, but he has also been one of the NBA's best leaders, both on and off the floor.
And there it is for him.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
And the foul called on G.
Gabriel, 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Here's Gabriel. Edwards defending. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 52 points.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Curry on the wing. Latrey. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. So it's Minnesota now. Kicks it to Conley. Passes to Edwards. Towns at the elbow. Conley surveying the D. For three, Edwards. Poke loose, and they get it back. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Good on both.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 10. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Gabriel's shot's good.
Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
Gets the first. That will put them up by 9. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
And so Minnesota takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Just watch. What is it called? Utah. Jazz. I just don't like I don't care. Fuck it. Cat. I'm gonna leave cat there. I'm gonna. Can you not like transfer? When are we gonna fuck Minnesota Timberwolves again? February? No, that's still okay. February 1st. Yeah, it's still a long way to go. Alright, I think that's it for today's stream. I'm sleepy as fuck. We'll continue next time. Bye bye.